with you. It's not you, you are Poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is pep hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no! He's back to where he's supposed to be. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Who was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to, and Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here again, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, there we go. We're good. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one game that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
and left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or?
Get away, Watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry. Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
No. But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
All right, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny
It's a bad-
moment fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glow. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic.
No! Overseeing acceleration button, I forgot!
Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it.
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Really short notice and annoying, but
Good morning, everyone.
but again, it's more likely that the doubt.
Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is having a lovely Tuesday so far. I was supposed to stream this yesterday, and I'll be honest, got some good old existential dread, and also just had some random stuff to do yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Let's do Switch 2 Mondays today. So we're back with Switch 2 Mondays, even if it's Tuesday. Not the first time I've done this, but still. We're pretty much back with Switch 2 Mondays. Just one sec. Sorry, had to have a drink. We're back with Switch 2 Mondays, and we're just gonna be continuing Donkey Kong Bonanza. We did, I believe, the 5th and 6th world to completion. And I believe we're about to go to the 7th world. Where's my controller? There it is. So we're about on the 7th world, where that's where we pretty much left off, where we finished off everything in all the worlds that we have thus far. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So let me go ahead and should probably make sure that, there we go. I was playing Cyberpunk last time I played my Switch, and I should probably make sure that I save before opening a new game. Only you can prevent lost save data. Alright, let's pop over. Also, anyone on the Twitch end, for some reason my program for throwing stuff at me, TITS it's called, or Twitch integrated throwing system, for some reason I went to launch it and it had an update and then it broke. So I disabled any redeems that are for the throwing system just for this stream. After the stream, like when I go see the bird and when I come back for dinner and stuff like that, I'll make sure that everything's all good. But just for this morning stream is where I'm gonna have to say nah. All right, so yeah, 500. So check on everything. The divide. Yep, nope. So layer 100. Well, Ingle Isle, we got everything, but I think that's a requirement thing because I haven't found a way to really get back there. Lagoon layer, everything looks good there. Hilltop layer, everything done there. Canyon layer, everything done there. Divide, everything done there. Freezer layer, everything done there. And forest layer, everything done there. And we have in all the levels also gotten all of the fossils and stuff like that. So far everything we have been doing has been full 100%. So now it's time to go to the next layer.
Should we teleport there?
So at the very least for right now, we're pretty much all set for
That place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy put up a good fight. But the way you went all bonanza back there, that was awesome. Okay, Planet 4, here we come.
at the very least right now we have all transformations, stuff like that. So until a new thing comes that we'll specifically need, until a new thing comes I will need, because there are more like upgrade paths, so I'm assuming there's more transformations. Till that transformation is required, you should be able to pretty much do absolutely everything. We just need to actually like find stuff. The junction. Sublayer 700. Now technically this should be like a full, like by this point everything is blind kind of deal. There's like one small thing I was spoiled on, but like everything past this is pretty much gonna be a, like Nintendo didn't show it off, so most likely it is just fully blind. Like, the whole game has been blind, but there's a lot of stuff that I knew because of how Nintendo showed it off in previews and stuff like that. Yeah, there's 2 more sections, so.
Whoa, no way! Everything's been voided out!
Oh, you're not trapped? Thank the tones. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of the purple metal. If you destroy that strange device over there, the bridge should return. Alright, bet. Yeah, the whole game has been, oh boy. The whole game has been like blind to this point, but because of like everything Nintendo showed off and stuff like that, there's a lot of stuff that I knew, but now it's like past that point that Nintendo showed off. So everything is just blind by this point.
Let's head there.
We're free. Okay, maybe it can't.
Hey,
I'm guessing this is like, it feels like it's like this game has like an every other world kind of deal, where it's like the first world is like an interesting world, but it's like the original world like that you start in for like tutorials and stuff. Then the next world is like a proper world, and then the world after that was like a weird in-between world, and then a proper level, and then a weird everything in between world, and then 2 proper levels like you got the choice of, basically. So like it feels like that's kind of what they're doing, is that every other world is kind of an in-between world that gives you a little bit of a break. No pin collection, that's what it is. Okay, so there's 13 bananas here. We gotta find all those. I'm assuming no fossils. Correct, no fossils. Oh, okay, that's... Oh, okay, that's cool, actually. It gives you incentive to, like, well, outside of like doing the worlds normally, but it gives you incentive too to actually like go to the other worlds, like go down thing. I don't know how to say it. So why don't we do that real quick, actually? Can I do that real quick? I might not be able to. I might have to do other stuff until I could teleport back. So, all right. Watch your step. Saga the Explorer Tone, verse 12. The branch path has become a single road once more. The chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrances of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. And there's another one there. I forget, do the houses allow me to transport between worlds? And nah, I don't think so. I would do some nice. We'll slash that price. 600, sure. I mean, I would have been able to afford it regardless. All right, 2 crocoids. Let's do this. All right. Pretty much just let the cannon handle the work, I guess. Nice, nice. How many have been 1,000? So if it's 100 per, then that means we get 10 bananas. Good job on redeeming first, Alessia. Oh, bet. Exactly what I wanted. So I really wanted to finish my soda because it feels like any time that I have a real quick before going to work. Hope stream is good. Hope you have a good rest of your day as you can. Yep, I appreciate it, Alessia. Same to you. It feels like that every time you like I have a what's it called? I have an open like cup on my desk, like, you know, red Solo cup or like a coffee cup without a cap, like that type of anyway, that type of cup, like open cup. An accident happens, and I know I should just be careful, but I don't know, it just kind of happens. So whenever I have a soda that's not in a bottle or anything, I have a tendency to try to So yeah, it feels like that'll pretty much just sit there, and then it's like, oh, well, I made a mess again. So I try to, if it's not in a bottle, I try to finish a soda as quick as I can so that I can avoid spillage, because I've almost lost too many electronics from that. Sorry, my brain is like super foggy today. Like, I'm already feeling like I'm having a headache. So it doesn't feel all the way there. I still am fine to stream, but there might be more ramblings from this elf than kind of normal. Alright, and that was 5, so that's another skill point. What are you? Maybe. Not really feeling the egg bomb either. We could get, yeah, let's get this. I guess we'll get one of these just to kind of start filling things in. All right, it's gonna say the same thing. Hey, there's that thing down here, so Doobie-doo-boo. Ooh, what's that? Treasure chest. Ah! It fucked me for once with treasure chests, I guess. What? Okay. We're saved! I love that voice line from her. It's like so exaggerated, but it's so fun. I probably could have just climbed to something, but just jumping down is easier. Oh, wait. Wait, do I not get another banana? I guess not. Don't fall, they say, but then there's this. How much was there? There's like 13. How many do we have at the moment? 8. So we're almost done. Oh, my body is telling me, hey, I know you started stream, but it's time to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm sorry about that. I used the bathroom and then had to clean a bit of a mess, so all good. Continue. Cloud stretching into the distance with a sobering sight. We could see a giant hole ahead, as though someone shaved a chunk out of the sea of clouds. We have come to the next sinkhole. It is quite large. When we jump into it, we'll pretend that we are flying through the sky. I wonder if we'll figure out who it is that's leaving all these notes. I want to say probably. I have a sneaking suspicion on who it will be, but I am very curious regardless.
Let's go.
Ah, while I was gone, Seribot got rid of another bot. Good old Seribot. Any streamers in chat, I definitely recommend getting Seribot because it has helped so much. Oh, no. Almost. We're safe.
You okay?
All right, I see that to the left. You're not getting me. One thing that I learned about with Seribot that I checked out at some point was the fact that apparently Seribot will tell you directly if
A banana.
Seribot will tell you directly if you have like bot followers and stuff like that, because sometimes bots do follow and a lot of times they do, like they'll follow and unfollow, like kind of for some like follow for follow bullshit, but sometimes they'll just not unfollow you but they're listed as bot accounts. So any follows that you have that seem like super cool and stuff like that magically become like, oh, apparently only bots want to follow me. Got it. So again, I learned Seribot can actually tell you if you have follow bots or not. So I was curious. I was like, you know what? Go for it. So I went into, you specifically have to go to their, like the Seribot Twitch channel to actually like add it to your streams and stuff like that. So I went ahead and went there and checked it. It was like, no, you're good. You don't have any follow bots. So makes me happy that all 374 other people following me are actual people.
Hey, you awake? Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff. Not able to move. Not able to sing. Oh, those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trap like that, we have to set it free. Okay?
I mean, we pretty much already been doing that. Like, of course I agree with the sentiment, but we've already been saving all the ones that we can.
This is gonna be a great day. Just know it.
The bridge reaches the other side now, but it doesn't look as sturdy as it used to. We suggest you watch your step. Purple metal on the freezer bridge is gone. The purple metal on the forest bridge is gone. We saw it with our own eyes, but we could barely believe it all the same. That huge dirt pile dropped in from above and then just stopped moving. And a strange, loud little creature floated out of it. We're about to say hello when those two gizmos coated us in unbreakable purple stuff.
Is that void up ahead?
Hopefully it's easy to find the 2 bananas we're missing. Mr. President, we need fuel. We don't go back and get more bananas. Silence! Grumpy, get this thing moving! I'm busy. I'll deal with you later. Bye. Okay. The president flew to the upper layers. Surely he's the one you want to go. Pass to him. Or perhaps you think I have some intel I'd be willing to share? What's this thing? This thing is a machine that's capable of digging deep into the underground world. But Pauline, darling, you should know that. We took you for a ride in it after we kidnapped you. Of course, right now, it couldn't dig its way through a toddler's sandbox. It's out of fuel, you see. I'm sure the president is acquiring bananas from the layers above as we speak. They power it perfectly. What else could you possibly want from me? Let's fight. Absolutely not. I do not work overtime unless I'm paid to do so. Long time I thought his chair was a sailing ship, but it's just a banana. I know. I didn't realize that too until he flew away. All right. Not seeing anywhere directly that would give me extra bananas, so I'm gonna assume the last 2 I gotten because of stuff. I don't know. Well, I don't know what bananas he's gonna get. We pretty much collected them all. Oh, where'd he get those? My bananas! More! Give me more! Say bye-bye to the bananas! Hey, real quick, can I buy some bananas for you? No? Okay. All right, bye-bye. How'd that hurt me? Is it over? As he's like floating right behind it. I've got places to pillage. See you, losers.
Boy ran off. We gotta go after him.
Alright, we always love a little backtracking to fight enemies that we couldn't fight before. Now, can I buy some bananas? Welcome to the chip exchange. I'm gonna act like nothing happened. What? That was distressing for us. That bully showed up here and demanded we give him all the bananas. I think the tones were okay, but please stop him before he causes any more trouble. Yeah, all right. Ooh, going all the way up to Lagoon Lair. I thought it was gonna be like a what comes up must come down kind of deal. So I thought he was like gonna go up and then go back down and down and down, but no, he just went right back up. More! Give me more! You irritating fools! Ew, poison. Knock it off. Ooh, okay. I went to throw something at him, but he used something that completely blocked it. Ooh, that frame rate. Got what I came for. I'm out of here.
Boy got away again. We gotta go get him.
You saved us again. Thanks a bunch. Oh, you two turned our choppy waters back to smooth sailing. What a greedy pest. How could he steal an old Kong's snacks like that? Use the warp gong to chase after him and give him a spanking he won't forget. Yeah, of course, I just gotta, you know, heal up a little bit. Are you guys gonna be good with all this poison around, or... Now, there's not like random new bananas. No, okay. I was like, they gonna force that, or that would stop everything if randomly there was just new bananas. Also, I didn't say it. Welcome in, Tuans. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Excuse me. No way! You two again? Too late. Fuel tank's full, losers. I think he's gonna get away. Called a hunch. Trying, but judging that he's actively like getting away, I think he's got this one. Ah, okay. Shield up! Whoa, frame rate. Oh, can't do anything about that. Nice.
You did it, DK!
A name I won't forget.
Of course not for you, so stay away!
Don't tell me what to do, little brat. You'll join me sooner or later.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone?
Huh? You don't know about your own special power? So even if you get to the planet core, your wish won't come true.
My own special power?
Come back to me, Pauline. I'll tell you all about it. Stranger danger. Don't like that.
Easy now.
So fearless and courageous, we thank you for saving us. Adventure awaits you, but please be careful too. Does this end the world? Because I don't want to do that without finding the other 2 bananas in this place. I guess I could just... go through the barrel and then... Oh, is this gonna force me to? Ah, okay. I pretty much can't do anything without dipping. I guess I can't reset terrain, huh? Huh, I can. Okay. Now any side stuff I could go into, but I just reset that. Okay, so because it was acting like an actual like boss battle thing, been too long since our last chat, we missed talking to you. Watch your step, don't fall. I have a feeling that the banana is gonna be through that barrel, but I also feel like the barrel will just send me to the next world. Speaking of, we have one more we gotta find. Wait. Oh, wait, there was... I mean, there was this. We got this. I would rather not leave the world if I could get everything in it. We did that. One, there's like the thing over here, this one. Yeah, let's dive to the next layer. So like we have one more. Oh, wait. I didn't see you up there. I don't think. Aha! Hey, Ramby. Alright, Cranky, you tell me the same thing you've told me in every other world. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Ooh. Knock that off! It's me, Cranky. Are you so dense you've got your own family? Listen up, listen good. So if you want to hear this, do you know I'm down here and certain big shot when hide. Job wasn't done here, no sir. See, this so-called leader of the bunch was away for a frolic of the mines. You know what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island to be here just because you went around Fooey. Job and you riding Ramby. Blah, 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 blah. Do you think Dementia, Cranky, do you think he realizes he's giving you all these bananas, or is he just like, this is my first time telling you, so here's a treat? That's what it feels like. All right.
I keep thinking about what Monke said. What did he mean by my special power?
I mean,
And why did he want to bring me down here?
girly, let's be fair.
I just don't get it.
If I sang into a microphone, I know for a fact that I would not be able to unlock a gorilla's latent powers and make him all powerful, or a zebra or a ostrich. So like, you gotta kind of put two and two together here, girl. Just a bit. Ooh, pretty. It's a watermelon. All right, immediate skill point. Gotta love it.
The weather is perfect. How about we take it easy for a bit, DK?
Did that just act like a balloon? Hold on 1 second. I took the picture, right? Not the eShop. Yeah, okay. My Nintendo app just isn't. Hold on a second. I'm getting this picture for a funny bit, but it didn't show up in the Nintendo app. So I gotta make sure it actually gets sent. So I'm popping over here real quick. Weird, other screenshots I've done. There we go. Alright, pop back over. Decided to do a stupid silly. Is this water going to lower? There it goes. Alright, how many fossils do we got? We have 41 bananas. So far, it seems like maybe 2 layers. Leaf, alt color. A single leaf can tell us about its environment long ago. However, they often decayed too quickly to become fossils. Ah, okay. So is it... I don't think it's gotta be that one fossil type, but I guess we'll see. Going. Oh, hello.
A banana!
Interesting. I wonder what all you'll be able to do with those guys. Like, there's gotta be at least a couple, like, clever things that they'll think of when it comes to that type of enemy. Do you know how to surf? Yep. Grab! My mind 100% was trying to say crab, but for some reason my throat fucked up. So it sounded like I said grab as I was grabbing the sand. I tried to say crab. The lore of an island unknown. We feel it in our tones. Wonder if there's gotta be like a point of lowering the seawater and then it becoming like the city of Atlanta's bullshit. Oh, I see that over there. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't seen these since the second world. Holy damn. Yeah, again, we haven't seen this in a while. It's pretty much just break establishment until flower gets light and then grows for you. There it goes. We feel the lights so warm, so bright. Please have this banana, may it warm you from the inside out. Probably could have rhymed a little better, but alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this island for the moment. I guess we could go talk to the rock person on the other island. There we go. Ooh, is that like a golden ball or something? What is that? Oh, banana. Oh, you can get a house already. Carolina Smith, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. That'll be 375, so that means that nope, didn't mean to do that. Wait, did I change songs by hearing that? Or did I reset it? Oh, you changed songs by doing that.
It's awful. The worst. Listen up, DK. We've been tricked. That fruit outside looks sweet and tasty, but it's not. I don't know if it's because it's sitting in seawater or what, but I took a bite and it was so salty I got tears in my eyes. All the other fruit down here has been yummy, you know, just like you'd expect it to be. But I'm telling you, DK, that fruit does not taste like fruit. It tastes like lies.
That's cute.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't you? There you are!
All right, how far do we go though? Go to about, oh, is that like this whole island basically? Bet. I want to assume that. Yep.
Found you.
Hey, there's a banana over there. Yeah, with that most recent follow, that means that we're at 375. And we only need 15 more people to get our lovely secondary goal of 400. That's very exciting. What is this? Hello, how are you? My headphones are broke today, so can you reply to me in chat? Interesting request. Low battery. I can do what I can, but it is stream, so bit difficult. There we go. Why'd I do that? I accidentally switched inputs on my monitor. Two more of these guys. Where are they? First it was clever, like one was in the bubble, the other was like under a strawberry thing. Maybe in one of these banana ones? Ooh, excuse me. Part of me feels bad. Like, every time one of these comes up in one of the worlds, that I just kind of sit there and just smash everything until I find them all. But on one hand, they shouldn't make them as annoying to try and find if they wanted a preferred way of doing things. On the other hand, well, at the same time, if they give me the option to be in a sandbox world, if I'm in a sandbox world, that absolutely everything can be destroyed, I guess it would be expected that I'd just smash everything. Where the hell is it? It's not also, yeah, it's only on this island. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of fossil maps. Where do we go? Do you know? Oh boy. How do we get up there? No way that's like, yep, mm-hmm. Alright, maybe we have to come back to this one. There's gotta be a way over there, but I'm just not really seeing it. Oh. I kind of had to figure that there was going to be a beach world of some sort. Don't break. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that stuff was over there. Okay. That makes sense. If you hit one of these shifty things with the chunk, it'll shift into a solid platform. We haven't seen what happens when we hit one with lift off or. What? Shit. Alright, sure, I guess we're getting gold.
Let's do this.
This is definitely going to be ADHD the level, I can already tell it. Ah, so close. I didn't waste that time in the beginning. That's fine. 2,000 is still good.
What an adventure!
All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Steady.
Okay, I did see that thing, but a fossil, but it's not a big deal. We'll just do a mental, like, thingy to remember it's there. But especially it doesn't matter now because we have another house, so we get to fast travel here at any point, which is great. Chip exchange. I don't know if there's gonna be a chip exchange thing here, but might as well buy it just in case. I still didn't test if that really works like that. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to not tip. I feel like a bitch. There you go.
Awesome! Hey DK, you awake? Swimming by the shore, floating in the air, eating huge yummy fruit? I love this place. We should stay here forever. Oh, but if we could do this every day, it wouldn't feel special anymore. Well, we'll just have to come back and visit a bunch of times. Right, DK? Good night. Got some goodies.
I kind of have to wonder. Like, what happens to DK? It's like, excuse me, because like, this is a prequel to Odyssey, and you know, obviously things turn out well for Pauline because she grows up to be the mayor of New Donk City. Like, the only mention of Donkey Kong really in Odyssey is really just New Donk City. And like, you technically, the 8-bit DK is at the end of Jump Up Superstar, like when you're going through Pauline's concert. But like, that's really it.
A banana?
Like, what happens in between this and Odyssey that DK just isn't around anymore?
Battle face on.
I guess I gotta keep playing to figure that out, maybe. But it's just an interesting thought that, like, obviously he doesn't die, right? Like, they won't kill off DK.
Steady.
I think it's just interesting to kind of think about.
What's left? Nicely done.
Now, I've been fortunate to, like... I've been fortunate to not be spoiled on the end game of this game. Just very interested to kind of figure out, like, the rest of it, basically. I feel like I did a little bit of overkill here. It's fine. Hey, yeah, low battery, I know.
Found you.
Alright, so there's that one, but there's still one more. There it goes. Oh, I just checked. It looks like the person that just followed most likely unfollowed me. How unfortunate. So back to 374. That's okay. I should probably, like, set up, again, closed captioning of some sort on stream. I definitely know people, like, I want to be accessible to as much people as possible kind of deal. So, like, if you can't hear as well, obviously,
Let's go.
I was just saying, like, There are definitely people like who can't hear as well, people who can't see as well, like stuff like that. So it'd definitely be good to like try and like fit into as much categories as possible for people to enjoy my content, because you know, I want people to enjoy my content. Like, even if like they don't watch me through TikTok, I want them to enjoy the streams or vice versa, like stuff like that. Like, I just want people to be able to enjoy themselves in my streams. So I did, it was last PCU, like last year, 2024, not this year. Hello? It was last PCU that there was like a section. Oh, just more coins, okay. There was last PCU where one of the events that I was doing, I forget which one, like either the Minecraft event that I did at like 3 a.m. or one of the events near that, was like, hey, we really would encourage for this specific event for anyone watching. We would recommend it in general, but if it has to be just for this specific event, we would recommend closed captionings, because, you know, anyone who might watch this particular event might want to watch all the POVs, and we want to be encouraging the people who might not be able to hear as well and stuff like that. So closed captioning would be good. And so I had gotten it set up, and it was like actually like it worked pretty well. Like, it took the words that I said and translated them pretty well into the text that was displaying on screen. The only reason I didn't really keep it was because the one that was recommended to me through the PCU only worked in Google Chrome and Firefox. So if I use Chrome or Firefox, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't. I only use Opera GX by this point. And even then, I only use Opera GX, so I couldn't really like keep it around, because having Google Chrome open on my computer while I try to stream is pretty much like a death sentence. Even like for things like Mario Party or console multiplayer games where we wind up using Stream Together, I have to use Google Chrome and Firefox because Twitch isn't integrating it into I could have done this. Twitch isn't integrating Stream Together yet into other browsers, which is very frustrating, to be perfectly blunt. But sorry, I'm kind of like zoned out for a second. So even when using Stream Together on the supported browsers, like stream starts just running like shit, because Google Chrome very famously runs like the hell. This is the way in and the way out. Okay, arrows lead to treasure. Okay. So yeah, Google Chrome very famously just like is a resource hog. It runs very not great. That's pretty much why I switched to Opera GX, because it definitely runs better than Chrome. By this point, it's starting to not run the greatest, but like it definitely still runs better than Chrome. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. This definitely would be an area that'd be a little cheeky and be like, hey, you may have gotten the main banana, but what about second banana? So it's hard to like run the closed, even if like literally the only thing that's running on my computer outside of stream stuff is Chrome with the closed captioning thing. It just still runs very poorly. So like it was just really hard to kind of keep it. But I would like to pretty much bring it back, because like again, I really would like to be accessible to all the people on my streams. Like, people who genuinely want to sit down and watch me. Like, there's one thing, like, they'll only want to listen. But for actual people who want to sit down, watch a stream and stuff like that, it's like... What? How did you fall? Yeah, lurkers are one thing. Like, I still want to obviously do well from my lurkers and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's just focusing on the people who are attentively and really wanting to watch a stream mainly, more than... Oh? Like, people just want to throw the stream on the background, stuff like that. Because a lot of times lurkers just kind of want to listen. Not really too much else. No, like... No... Ugh, excuse me. No... Like, watching or, like... actively staring at the screen, stuff like that. They just kind of want to watch, and like obviously I'm a-okay with that. Like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, even if Twitch themselves are trying to be like, nah, like lurkers are 100% the backbone of Twitch, and is the reason why viewership is so cool, because a lot of people are just kind of listening, doing their own thing, and lurking. They don't need to sit and chat and like attentively talk all the time and stuff like that, because if they don't want to, they don't want to, and that's a-okay. But people who like actively wanting to watch the streams and stuff like that, they should get rewarded in being able to, like, if they can't do well to listen to the stream and stuff like that, they should be rewarded because of the fact that they actually want to watch the stream and stuff like that. Ah, well. So I would like to, there was another like thingy, like closed captioning thing that I saw. There's like this VTuber that I saw pop up here and there, that their entire VTuber shtick is that they made like an animated VTuber. It's like a 2D model, but like, I don't know how to fully explain it. There's a term for it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head, but it's like this very animated VTuber that's more in style of like a PNG tuber, but actually having animations and stuff like that. And they're like, the whole shtick with them is that they will, like, they're this animated PNG tuber slash like 2D model that I've dreamed soaring through the open air. Okay. Like, they're very animated, blah, blah, blah. And their whole thing is like being animated like a late 80s slash early 90s anime character. I wish I knew their name off the top of my head. That's essentially the whole thing, is like they are drawn like a late 80s slash early 90s anime character, and like they had like a whole thing of closed captioning that was set up like essentially like that era of anime's like subtitles for English like users. I'll charge it in a second. Oh, what up, Cranky? And like that would have been cool. Like, it's essentially just like closed captioning in the style of like very early animes, like subtitles and stuff like that. So that would have been cool. There was a reason I don't remember off the top of my head, but there was a reason that I didn't stick with it. Like, it was either like this weird plugin thing, or it may have done with AI or something like that. Like, not great AI. Something. There was something that made me not stick to it, even though... Hey. Even though it looked cool and interesting and stuff like that, I just didn't stick with it. I gotta use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Alrighty. Get back to it. Yeah, basically my whole thing to say is that I would like to, at some point, add closed cachings back to the stream. Because it again, when I did whatever, like whatever the original program was, it worked, right? Like it worked great. It's just I couldn't use, I mean, that's kind of partly why I want like the computer upgrades, man. Like, if I could just have like better stuff that makes it to where I don't have really any issues with RAM usage, CPU usage, whatever. I'd love to be able to just use programs like that without worrying about like stream like absolutely shitting the bed and stuff like that. I mean, stream has been like running pretty good as of late. I just think that if I start implementing more, it's gonna start having some issues. Sadly. All right, why don't we go talk to the person over here? This world is a lot easier than the other two worlds so far. Holy hell. Greetings, visitors. You have arrived at the restful and relaxing resort lair. Giant food is our local specialty, as you could see. But we must warn you, although this paradise is usually quite peaceful, an enormous dirt pile flew through here not long ago. Things haven't been as laid back ever since. See those shark monsters over there? It dropped them off and then just left. So if your itinerary includes the tropical retreat up ahead, please enjoy it, but be careful. Oh, I see a banana out there. Yeah, well. What? I feel like I have to... Yeah, okay. All right. So... Damn, almost. Yeah, baby. Nice. That was cool. Any fossils up here? Nope. All right. Ooh, another house.
Hey, DK, are you awake? There are so many different kinds of fruit here, and the juice floats in the sky by itself. It's like I'm dreaming. Do you ever dream about fruit, DK? Wait, Better question. Do you ever not dream about fruit? Good night. Refreshed and ready to go.
Right, it was over here was the next person to talk to. Again, this is like ADHD the level. Like, I keep being like, all right, why don't we do this? And then just get completely backsided, basically. Backsided? Off track, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, nice, a little shortcut. There was, yeah, one of you. What do I need to break here? Very amazing. You smashed. Oh, I already got it. Nice. Some kind of flying dirt pile breezed through here earlier. Stopped up there at the big watermelon. Not sure why. Speaking of that melon, did you two come here to try and climb its mighty rind? There's a veteran melon climber on that island there. Bet they'll have some advice for you. I mean, I already pretty much started. The guy have a shortcut up there and everything, so like, I'm good. It's just, by this point, there you are. Wait. Okay, it does count if we just do it through the butler. All right, that's good to know for any worlds like going forward. Now, if we can't find the chip exchange, we at least like know what's up. Nope. We love curious things, love them. We especially love amiibo figures, fossils and that too. You too, do you happen to have any amiibo figures? Any will do. I have some, but are not really any Mario focused, but you know what? Hold on a sec. I haven't used an amiibo in years, so we might as well use one, right? Even if it's not Donkey Kong focused. Here's an amiibo. Oh, what a lovely amiibo figure. Just lovely. Ah, thanks, Sean. This will give you this chunk. It's all yours. You can scan amiibo figure anytime pressing plus, select the amiibo in the pause menu. We appreciate it. This? Okay. Interesting. Alright, where is... Gotta be a construction guy around. Why else will this be blocked off? Oh, sorry, chip exchange lady. Interesting. I mean, I kind of want to talk to the chip exchange person, see if they could be like, oh, that construction worker, he's over there, blah, blah, blah. I know it's just going to be, hey, you want to spend 100 coins for blah, blah, blah? Yep. Hold on. I think it's time for headache medicine. I'm getting like very brain at the moment. Where is my pills? All right, 1 second. Ooh, there could be a glitch too. So we did have it. Maybe if we reset terrain and come back over here. No, you're just not here. I mean, it could be something that like, okay, we'll climb the giant watermelon. And then once everything's all said and done, we're all good from there, but... I don't know, generally for these, the guys are just kind of around. Oh, you're like the little one. Okay. Huh. Welcome, welcome. There's no construction guy around. Oh, hey. Might as well go grab this. That was a little unsatisfying. I kind of hope that would just be able to like bash through all three at once, and then that kind of happened. I don't know how much I really went over here. Oh yeah, I did go over here. Oh, I thought you were a fossil. And of course, because I reset terrain, all the bananas and fossils we've already gotten are going to show back up. I love that. All right, 25 out of 41 isn't bad. 11 more fossils. I don't remember if you get to see all the fossils, like silhouettes, or if that's truly it. And boop. Don't remember if we got this up here, but might as well look again, right? All right, we did get this. All right, bet. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of feel like it's like we kind of go do, oh, you, okay. We kind of go do the world normally, and then once it's like go to the next layer, then we kind of backtrack for everything. That feels like the smartest play here, honestly. Oh, we didn't read this. Bowl Archipelago. Tourist Guide. You can find rare items inside the oranges of pears that grow natively on these islands. Or so we have heard. If we were a zebra, we'd dash over water at full speed, brah. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Welcome, one and all, and it's time for questions for Quiztone. Ready to begin? Here we go. What does a zebra elder wear on his head? Sunglasses? Ding, 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 you got it. Do the sunglasses protect him from the blinding snow, or are they there to shield him from your brilliance? Rolling right along, here comes your next question. What won't you find within the Eggshell Hotel? It wasn't a pool, right? Good guess, but not good enough. That's incorrect. That's a juice bar. Because we know for a fact there's a garden in there. Too bad about that, but perhaps they offer beverages through room service, maybe even eggnog. God, I want eggnog. We're getting close to that season, guys. If there's one thing to be excited about this year, it's that in a month and a half, it's going to be eggnog time. Just one question left. Keep your wits sharp, because here it comes. What won't you find on this layer? Well, I think we've seen oranges. We've seen strawberries. So I'm guessing it would be coconuts. Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Do you miss those sparkling coconuts from days gone by? At least the oranges don't explode this time. Congratulations! You got them all right. We have a fabulous prize for you. DK64 reference. Yay. I think I'll just save up until we get the last power punch. So at the time of streaming this, it got announced that in 2 days, Nintendo's doing another direct thing, but not like a full direct. It's more so a it's another indie showcase, which basically the indie showcase is like Nintendo has three types of direct by this point. They have the normal Nintendo Direct that shows like their current stuff they're working on, release dates and stuff like that, but also partner stuff that allows you to know, hey, like these third-party games are coming and being released and blah blah blah, right? I think we got this one. Yeah, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I think having a hole in the center basically tells you like, yeah, you did this one already. So they had the main directs, Nintendo, first party stuff, third party stuff, all the fun stuff. The partner directs, which is what happened last week, where it's no first party Nintendo stuff. It's all just third party stuff, like what's it called? Yeah, pretty much what we got last week. Like it's a lot of partner showcase stuff that third party companies are working on to bring to the Nintendo consoles, or in this case, like just by this point, just the Switch. And then there's the third one, that's the indie showcase, where the indie showcases are a full show off of, oh yeah, this water's gonna get lowered. What do you mean there's that? So the indie showcase, oh wait, no. Yeah, okay. Water's not gonna get lowered, it's just that this is happening. Anyway, sorry. So the indie showcase, it doesn't show off any AAA stuff, like no Nintendo stuff, no third-party company stuff. It's all just indie stuff, like cool indies that are going to be coming to the platform either for the first time or... You only notice there are small ruins that even we do not know who made them nor for what purpose. There's a sense of adventure and mysteries with no explanation. We'll just say that these ruins were made by the ancestors and take no further questions. Interesting. So yeah, indies is like all indie stuff that no no like AAA. Stuff like that. It's all just indie stuff. So I feel like 100% Silk Song is gonna show up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. It's gonna be on Thursday. 100% Silk Song is gonna show up because like I feel like, so for those who don't know, Hollow Knight came out years and years ago, right? And Hollow Knight was met with incredible praise, which, you know, I'm one of them. I will speak very highly of Hollow Knight. Even though, like I've said before, my issues with Metroidvanias and my personal brain hell kind of having issues with them, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania that I will 100% speak praises for, because it is a fantastic game, beginning to end. I didn't do 100% of everything in Hollow Knight, but what I did play, like, I beat the game. I just didn't do like the DLC, extra DLC stuff. Fantastic game. And
Let's go.
a couple, like a year or two after Hollow Knight's release, they announced a sequel named Hollow Knight Silksong that is focusing on, ooh, more of this stuff. That focuses on the character that was seen in Hollow Knight. I forget her name exactly, but she's like this tall character. Oh, we can't be doing that. That should be good. We just need a little bit more on the bottom, I think. Okay, I forget her name, but I pretty much will focus on her as the main character. And for some reason, which I don't know how much we'll figure out at any point, but for some reason, we essentially have seen close to nothing to Silksong. The game has essentially been in a form of development hell. For years and years. To the point that it kind of became one of those games that people would meme about the idea of coming to a presentation, like a Microsoft Direct, Nintendo Direct, PlayStation, whatever the PlayStation Direct is called, I forget, State of Play. People basically being like, haha, Silksong's totally coming, guys. Yeah, definitely. So there's been like super recent stuff that basically was like, wait, is Silksong actually going to be real? Because like it got like a proper age rating and like other stuff on Xbox and like stuff like that, right? So when the Nintendo Switch 2 was first shown off, they, like, you know, there was all the main games. They showed Donkey Kong, they showed the upgrades for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and other stuff, right? They show a bunch of stuff. And then near the end of it, they did like a little showcase of like, hey, here's a little sneak peek as to everything that's coming towards the Switch 2. And in one random little spot during that, like, showing a bunch of random stuff, all of a sudden it was specifically shown, hey, like a 3-second clip showing Silksong coming 2025. Like, they didn't give like a full date. It was just like, hey, Silksong's coming finally, right? Oh, okay. So wait, I'm confused. Oh shit. We gotta make it like go around basically. Or maybe not. Sorry, this random puzzle has made me like lose all mind stuff. Yeah, that random 3-second clip was like, hey, Silksong's real and it's coming out this year. Should be, at least, right? Oh, good. Castle Labs, caffeinated, broke. I love it. I love technology. That's what I use for multi-stream chat, so that I could see. Wait. Are the rocks like needed? Didn't mean to do that. How do I drop this again? R. I don't think this is gonna be right. Oh, they'll kind of slowly come in, so we'll accept that. So, yeah, and nothing has really been said. I mean, I think was it Summer Games Done Quick? Maybe it was like a game show thing that allowed for game demos of games, and I'm pretty sure, oh no, it wasn't Summer Games Done Quick. I think it was PAX. I think it was like whatever PAX is happened recently that I believe was in Australia. That sounds right. But pretty much they had a demo of Silksong there. And outside of that, I haven't really heard anything else about Silksong since then. It could easily be just me not paying attention, but every avenue that I've really had in regards to really, what is going on with Castle Labs recently? Recently, it's just been randomly disconnecting me from my programs. It's been really annoying. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I haven't been hearing much of anything on Silksong past that demo. That was like a few months ago. Originally, I was thinking that was like the first time the game even had a demo, but apparently it did like before the absolute hell on development started, basically.
Let's go.
So yeah. Oh, nice. Should I be Zebra or just gotta let it go? I guess gotta let it go. Yeah, so I haven't really heard much, but then like I'm not worried about it like having issues again, because like it seems like they were like even including it in that like direct and stuff like that. I feel like it's they're very confident that Silksong will come out this year. Wait, what? Okay. You know what? That's fair. DK, come on, man. How do I like okay, I don't want to like waste that. I guess we'll just we're saved. Is that 5 now? It is. Perfect. Castle Labs is having a massive outage. That's why it's having issues. Okay. Oh. Sorry, YouTube chat, if you're talking to me. I can't see it until Castle Labs fixes itself. Oh, so much for not wasting that. Okay, cool. Awesome.
That was close.
Yeah. I genuinely do feel like in the Indie Direct we're gonna see Silksong. We're gonna see like a full trailer for it that leads into like a full release date that could be the classic Nintendo. Like Nintendo loves to do this shit that's like what's it called? Nintendo loves to do the shit that's classic to them that's like, oh, by the way, this thing that we just showed off that looks really cool, it's releasing today. Nintendo loves doing that shit. So well, maybe since I don't have that anymore, maybe I just die. Yeah, all right. Let's just land on the spikes. Let's just reset the room. If I could even do that, okay.
That was close.
This is very silly. I'm being very silly over this. How did I overshoot that? Yeah, full like, sorry. I know I've been on this subject for so long because brain is not braining. But I feel like Silksong will make an appearance. I am even going to be confident in saying that it'll even pull the classic Nintendo trope of this thing you've been very excited about, or this thing you're now very excited about, is releasing today. And like, That's that, right? Now, I will admit I'm probably going to be wrong about it releasing the same day as the Indie Direct. But at the same time, I'm like full on that Silk Song 100% show up on Thursday at the Direct. Oh, that's why it goes down. Welcome and join in the YouTube chat. What? Ah, you jerk.
That was close.
Is there anything else that I kind of expect to see in the Indie Direct? Kind of not really. That's the fun thing with indies is like you kind of don't expect what will be shown off. Like it's either like a really cool set of indies or ones that just kind of look okay to a lot of people or whatever. Like indies are definitely carrying the gaming scene. I don't think anyone is going to question that. Like there's a lot of fantastic games like this in the gaming scene, like Donkey Kong and you know a lot of other cool stuff that's going on. Like Nintendo is, I'll be honest, at this point right now, Nintendo's kind of carrying the AAA market. I'll be perfectly honest and blunt because really? Yeah, Nintendo is pretty much carrying the gaming scene, like in regards to AAA right now, because they're releasing games like this that are like super cool, super fun. Zelda Breath of the Wild 2's the Kingdom, I know isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it's still like a fantastic set of games. Perfect games. And like other stuff in terms of like we finally have good Mario Party games again. Like it's kind of Nintendo that's single-handedly carrying the AAA genre right now. Like I would have gladly put Sony on that pedestal as well, but Sony has essentially not done anything in the last like year and a half. I want to say that's correct. I want to say that's correct because they basically said that like after Spider-Man 2's release, they were like, so we're not gonna focus as much on single player games. We're gonna kind of start focusing a lot more on live service bullshit. Like Helldivers and Concord. How are you supposed to do that? I'm so lost. Doing the YouTube chat says, really hope you've had a nice day. It's been pretty all right. Things have not been the greatest in a personal sense, but I'm just kind of existing and doing my best, basically. So Sony hasn't really been doing anything single player in a like AAA in a hot minute. Like Helldivers came out, it's still really good. They've had some like issues but overall is still like super good. Oh, that's probably how. It probably just wants you to bounce up there. Concord didn't even last 2 weeks. I memory is making me think it didn't even last like no, I'm confused. Whatever, I'll just do this. I don't care the proper way to do it. I'll just do this. Hell, that may have even been the proper way to do it. I don't know. So, oh, it was probably that. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh well. We got it. Yeah, Concord didn't even last a couple days. Literally no one played it to the point that Sony could even like get it redeem itself like a good amount of good live service games. It literally came out, no one played it, and not even a few days later Sony was just like, all right, we're gonna pull the plug. Anyone who bought it, you're just gonna get a full refund. Sorry about that. And like that's it. Oh no, I think it was after Astrobot was when Sony said that shit. I don't know. It was one of them. It was one of the super big ones that like did super popular and super well, and then Sony was like, all right, so we're gonna abandon that and focus on live service bullshit. Oh, we back on the, yeah, we don't gotta do anything here. Of course, Microsoft is doing fuck all with any of their IPs. Pretty much all their stuff is just focusing solely on also live service bullshit or multiplayer bullshit, that none of which are really doing the best for them. But because their whole action strategy is let's buy out all the competition and then not do anything with that competition, they're just getting money anyways. So I know Grounded 2 is doing super well right now. Like, I still need to play it. I mean, we did say, like, I did say that we were gonna play Grounded 2 with friends. That didn't really work out, not in a negative way, just a kind of like similar to the first beta in Grounded 1. It's kind of buggy and broken, so it was just kind of decided for me that we wouldn't play it as a group until at a later point. So I want to find the time to try and play it so that I could actually see the differences in coolness without just seeing it on the screen that I'm not controlling. So surprised to see Ruin Rise from the Sea. Oh yeah, that thing. So like, you know what, Playgrounded 2? I think I read this. But Microsoft is pretty much like outside of that. Pretty much anything that's carrying Microsoft by this point is third-party stuff that, well, technically second-party stuff. Like, that's pretty much all that's carrying them right now, because they don't have anything in regards to first-party stuff. Second, like, they have Fable. It's kind of about it off the top of my head, I'm pretty sure. Anything else is just solely like Obsidian, Bethesda, what else? Well, pretty much any of the companies that they fucking bought out. I knew it! I knew there was another banana down here. Specifically called that out. So pretty much that whole tangent just to be like, the only one who's really like giving a good console experience right now is Nintendo. And I know Nintendo has their own arbitrary things that's having issues and blah 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 blah. I get it, but at the same time, as somebody who actually has a Switch 2 and has been playing it almost non-stop since getting it, pretty much outside of a couple instances, it's been worth every penny. Like, so it's just been a super fun time, and I've touched the Switch 2 a lot more than my PlayStation as of late, or especially my Xbox. So Nintendo has pretty much been ensuring that I'm continuing to play single player games and console games in general. So back on the topic of indies was what this whole tangent was starting with. Kind of the thing that with indies is just like, it could be just pretty much anything. It's like with AAA games, even Nintendo, like it's all pretty much. Welcome in, Mad Rabbit God. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. With AAA, it's kind of become like a bit, I don't want to say repetitive. That's not what the word. Predictable, I guess I want to say. Because like, you kind of expect that with Nintendo, there's going to be something related to their like current IPs, like it's always something Mario related, something Zelda related, something Kirby related, like all that stuff, right? Except for this past, like the Switch 2 show off, I did not expect Donkey Kong Bonanza. I did not expect a new Kirby Air Riders. Like, yeah, that's Kirby, but like not traditional Kirby that we've gotten for the last like 20 years. Like, we've got like the first Kirby Air Riders since, I want to say 20 years ago. I forget when Kirby Air Rider 1 came out, but like there's a lot of stuff that I was very shocked to see. Tomodachi Light, Tomodachi Light, that's the name of it. Some reason I keep almost accidentally calling Tomodachi Tamagotchi, and I know those are two completely different things. Yeah, like Nintendo has kind of shocked me as of late in terms of their show-offs, but like they're still like a little bit predictable as to you'll still see the mainstay Mario, Zelda, getting to the point where seeing a bit more Metroid, like stuff like that, right? Sony will be like, hey, God of War, or Last of Us, or Uncharted, or not Uncharted, Last of Us, or like now with the little Astro Playroom stuff, like getting those guys a little bit more. But they've also become quite predictable a bit. Microsoft is Halo, Gears of War, second party stuff. Like that's really it from them. Oh, hello. Okay. So they've all like all the mainstay like AAA markets, like the console makers, like I said, Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft. Even the non-console makers, they're just really big companies that are making super big games, like Ubisoft, EA, stuff like that. You just kind of expect the same stuff from them too, like Ubisoft with Assassin's Creed and like other games, something Tom Clancy related, and like a bunch of other stuff. But my point is, like, without naming every single example, is that all the AAA is pretty much like, I'm not a AAA hater by any means. but I'll be the kind of first to admit that's like a predictable market right now. That's what I'm getting at. Where like anytime there's something being shown from one of the AAA companies, you kind of already expect it to be, and then you're just seeing like, okay, does this look different enough that it catches my attention? But indies can literally be anything they want, because all it is, there's no like market value or anything. It's like, okay, I need to show this specific way, I can't show this idea, blah blah blah. It's literally just like, you could do literally whatever you want with an indie game, because the only person funding it is yourself and maybe like other dedicated people who want to help out with it. So that's the cool thing with trying to predict indie directs, is like you kind of don't have any clue as to how it's really gonna go. And like that's super exciting, because indie people 100% have like such cool. There was an indie game that I saw on TikTok this morning. What was it, Recur or something like that? Yeah, it's called Recur. So pretty much this game is a side-scroller game where you basically have the power to, every time you go to the right, you're moving time forward. Every time you move to the left, you're moving time backwards. And they showed a really cool demonstration of that, where they basically just showed off this one section. Like the whole game is you going through an apocalypse basically, and like trying to survive like everyone else sort of deal, but trying to find ways that you could survive. And the section that they did was basically, there's two thugs in front of you, both like not working together. One of them hits the person with a bat, hits the other person with a bat, and you're trying to move forward past them, but that first thug with the bat was able to go down a zip line and you couldn't go down it. So then you reverse time and change the environment, basically being like, hey, you don't have the bat anymore, you have nothing now. And when you have nothing, then the second person doesn't get hit with the bat, but then they're able to go down the zip line. And you're just kind of like manipulating the area to be able to go through and go down the zip line yourself. And that was such a cool concept. Like, there's been a lot of time travel stuff over the years, but I don't know if I've ever seen something like that directly. And it's like, it was so unique and so interesting to watch. So again, that's like the cool part of indie games. Like, you'd have no idea what's going to come from it. And that's very exciting. I guess the only... So yeah, again, Silksong is 100% going to be there, right? There's no questions asked. Like, Silksong is 100% going to be at the Indie Direct on Thursday. No questions asked. Like, that's just going to happen. Like, I will eat my shoe. Okay, maybe I should promise something softer. I will eat something that probably I shouldn't if Silksong does not show up on Thursday. Nothing down there. All right. But there's like no way that Silksong is not going to show up on the Indie Direct. I will be genuinely shocked if it's not. I should probably talk to this guy before I continue rambling. You could climb the big watermelon from here, but the fastest way to reach the top is to use the liftoff ore. Just tear off a chunk of liftoff ore and you'll blast off a rocky whatever. Rocky rocket. That's what it said. I mean, we already did it, so. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it the proper way again to get those couple fossils. I guess the only other thing that I could really think of that'd be exciting to see on the indie standpoint, because let me, okay, I'm going out of order on this. The thing that would be cool to see alternatively is the ukulele remake, because let's face it, Playtonic is an indie dev by this point. Like, they have a dedicated team and, you know, have a few, like, ukulele, the side scroller game after it, now the remake. Like, I don't remember if Playtonic really worked on anything else by this point. Like, off the top of my head, I don't know. But pretty much they are a indie dev studio. Like, they are not AAA. They're not working with the AAA studios. Like, they are an indie dev team that is working on indie games. So as much as some people might not want to call them that, I mean, I don't know what else you would really call them by that point, you know? Oh, hey. Good thing I looked down. So I think it would be cool to see the ukulele remake. The only thing is, and this is going to be such a selfish reason, but I kind of said it during the partner showcase, that I kind of hope that I don't see ukulele remake, solely because I've waited so long to try and get ukulele started on the channel for the A through Z list. And if I waited so long and finally bit the bullet on it just to get the remake to show up and be released very soon, I would be a little upset. Just a little bit. What the fuck? I still want to see it. Like, I still want to see it come out and stuff like that. But, like, I'd also be a little bit mad that I've waited for so long before starting it on the Twitch channel. And then now it's all of a sudden, hey, by the way, it's out. Give us money. Like, which obviously, you know, I would give them money, 'cause I very much enjoyed ukulele. I know there's a lot of people that do enjoy ukulele. It's just, man, it'd be very inconvenient for me for the game to just drop randomly. So again, it is a selfish reason, but that's the only reason I would kind of hope to not see ukulele on Thursday, because of the fact that I'm like, I just don't want to get far in the game and then just not, and then just have to basically restart it all over. Again, selfish reason, but my reason nonetheless. But I still want to see it, but I also don't want to see it at the same time, if that makes sense. Great job reaching the top. Big watermelon is so close, you can almost taste it. You've come this far, so why not go even farther? Those in the know will tell you the best way to conquer the big watermelon. Get way up high, then take a dive. That was interesting. But I don't really know, like, what other indie things that I would be excited about right now. I don't think there really is any. Off the top of my head, of course. Like, That's kind of the thing, like, issue with indie stuff as well. That's like, it's kind of a thing where it's like, I'll hear about it and be like, oh shit, this indie thing that I was excited about, it's finally coming out. But then I'll kind of forget that I'm excited for it until I'm like reintroduced to it, basically.
A banana!
I don't know how to really explain it. It's like I don't follow the production of a lot of games. Day 6 out of 41, so we're almost done.
This melon is huge!
So there's 2 more, because we know there's like one of the spots with 3 bananas in them that we have to find.
There's still more to go!
I have to pee again. I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Got an hour and a half to go before we gotta call it. Let's make as much progress as we can. Ah, well. So how do we explain to all the people that have like been super cool to us and been like, hey, by the way, got this really cool like giant watermelon that's kind of like a big tourist attraction, and DK and Pauline just kind of blew it the fuck up. I mean, they were encouraging the diving and stuff like that, so I'm going to assume that they're cool with it. But that's very interesting. So yeah, I was saying about... I guess I don't really have, like... Again, I don't really, like, keep up with... like development cycles. I just kind of like wait for games to release. Ow. Interesting. I thought there would be a banana here. I guess that's what tricks you. Oh, a giant watermelon thing's going to be all around the map now because of what we did. Is that how we're going to like find specific things? Like, in order for me to kind of track game development stuff, I kind of have to be like super excited for the game. Like, I would have gladly like kept up with like Silksong, but like for a long while it was literally like day 1000 still no Silksong news, day 1100 blah blah blah, like it just kept going, right? Oh, is that the banana up there? Oh, yep. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. Maybe we climb up here. Oh, wait, isn't this where the giant watermelon was? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Cam, you're not cooperating the most here, buddy. Okay, if it's... Yeah, alright. So, teleport... Alright, where's that? You? Yeah, you.
Is that a banana?
I wonder how you're supposed to get that normally. Oh, okay. It's kind of like help shortcut around, basically. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, all right. Bet. So the only other... There you are. These ruins are blocked up, but you're itching to get in there, right? All right, well, now that that's gone, that's going to be the last 3 bananas. I wonder if...
Let's go.
Because there's like 30 fossils, right? Minecart! Oh, let's go.
Ooh, a banana.
Nothing over there.
Ready. Go, go.
Banana number 2. Ah, I could have gotten gold from him. Nice. And that was all of them, right? For this layer, at least? No, there's one more. How many fossils do we need? 3 more, and they're all marked on the map. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go by the map for... Also, let's get some bananas. Not bananas. Let's get some balloons. Does this go up to just 999 or sorry, 99? Yeah, all right. You two could sense treasure when you sing, right? Yeah. You've told me this like 1,000 times. Really? Did I never collect the Bananium gem for...
What's it doing there?
Oh my god, I don't think I collected the Bananium gem for collecting... for finding all the guys. That's it. Huh? How did I manage that? Well, shit. All right. We have to find all these guys again. Dang, you especially. Yeah, how did I do something that dumb? I guess I was just rambling so much that it just kind of like happened. Stream went dead. Internet out. Or is OBS down? Or is Twitch down? Or is YouTube down? Which one of you are down? Your connection successful. We're back. Hi. I don't know what happened. I randomly, it was just, I was saying something about how I was an idiot for missing that one. I was about to say something else, and then OBS was like, hey, you got disconnected, buddy. So, but we're back now, so that's good. What if YouTube went back up? But nah, that's fine. I guess we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's get the last fossils. I wonder if this is like what I was going to say. I wonder if this is like a side world? A side world to the side world, basically. Or if like we're about to go down to 801. There we go. Where's the last one? This way. I guess it depends. Like, I guess we'll go, since we got what's listed as 30 of 30. We'll go to the clothing shop, which we could just go with this guy. And if it lets us buy everything, then we collected everything. But if not, then we have another section to go. Oh yeah, all right. This is a side world, 100%. Ooh, dragon fruit on Donkey Kong is kind of a cool idea. All right, we're done with this world because all fossils we've gotten and all bananas we've gotten. So dive to the next layer. We shall.
Welcome, raiders.
Ubuntu. Ooh, welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Late Chocta. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Even though it's Tuesday, I am playing my even though it's Tuesday, I am playing my Switch 2 Monday game, which is Donkey Kong Bonanza, where pretty much for most of the day, we're just going to be focusing on playing Donkey Kong Bonanza because it's a super fun game. I've been loving it so much. 10 out of 10 game so far. We're about to go to the next world, but of course, hi Pixelmog, of course, Ubuntu. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I, of course, am going to give you a lovely shout out. Software and game development. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hope that was super fun for you. That sounds like a super lovely time. But normally my other shtick that I generally do is an A through Z list that is an A through Z list that I concocted about 2 years ago, where we recently started our game Y, so we're almost done with my A through Z list, but still got some stuff to do. But that's pretty much the other main shtick outside just playing random games on random days. Yeah, work on a Twitch idol RPG. Ooh, got growth potions working. That giant growth potions working. That sounds like a super fun time. Well, if you got to go ahead and do your post-stream stuff, I will definitely take care of your lovely community. If you got to dip out, perfectly understood. But if you're going to go ahead and look, I hope you enjoy what you watch. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and show you and your lovely community. I will show you and your lovely community a lovely trailer that kind of shows exactly what you'll be experiencing with my channel. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're... The upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun though? It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey. Alrighty, Ubuntu, thank you so much again. I really do appreciate the raid. Pretty much all I really have to say. So again, if you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, go ahead and go for it, honey. And we're gonna go ahead and continue being Monke. Yeah, so we pretty much wrapped up everything in this world, so it's time for the next one. What was I talking about before the raid? No, I think I was just... True.
That huge watermelon was so cool. Too bad it wasn't a huge banana, right?
True. I think we're just kind of like talking about the game itself. All right, what's a SL 900? Ooh, Tempest Lair. Ooh, an elephant. Ooh, is that an elder chair? Are we gotta become an elephant? Are we gotta be like that one guy on, fuck. I forget, like, who it is, but or what site it's on. But after Mario Wonder was coming out, and the fact that you became like elephants in that game, a person started commissioning a bunch of artists to draw. I think it was it might have been more characters, but I remember specifically Daisy mentioned a lot as the elephant, getting a lot of art from about that specific character. I may be remembering that wrong, but are we gonna become an elephant and give more fuel to that person for more art of that kind? Tomorrow's weather forecast. Expect stray clouds to drop in from the surface. A strong front of ape with a chance of human girl in the afternoon. If you go out, remember to bring an umbrella. A very, very sturdy umbrella. Oh. So 16 bananas. Okay, so this is gotta be a full world. Okay, good, good, good. See, my whole theory of like every other world kind of deal was kind of dashed a bit. There was like, we had a side world, normal world, side world, normal world for a bit, and then it became now, oh, now it was 2 side worlds in a row. I mean, like, kind of one of them was a boss world in a sense, so kind of makes sense, but Ooh, that's a lot of water down there. Water? That like something, whatever that is. Hold on, give me a second to see another fossil. Frog. Identifiable by its red on green mottled skin. It could leap startling distances in the wink of an eye, even with a passenger. Ooh, we could also become a frog. Judging that there's an elephant, I'm gonna assume, well, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna become an elephant. But a frog would be cool too. Alright, what's up, buddy? Whoa, that's phenomenal weather. Haven't seen anything like this in all our years of forecasting. Ah, visitors at my feet. I beg your pardon, I was so taken by the surrounding storms that I didn't even see you. Allow me to welcome you to the Tempest Layer. His voice kind of changed halfway through. You'll be here a while, it'll be wise to meet our elder. She's the top weather forecast in the underground world. What's up? If you need to cross, the lift platform is a fantastic way to do so. Okay, now I'm sounding like the ostriches. We gotta change that voice. Just throw a chunk at this underside of the platform to weigh it down. But I also have to think of a voice that won't hurt my throat. Because I did randomly think of, what if all the elephants just sounded like this? But that's not great on my throat. I have not done any throat prep in a hot minute, so I don't think that'd be a good idea. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll be fine.
It's our getaway.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, DK. So many tornadoes outside. It must be hard to live here with all this wind.
True.
I guess elephants do have thick skin, so the wind probably doesn't bother them much.
Also true.
Oh, but the fractones! The tornadoes could break them into pieces. Though, I guess they just grow back. Maybe it's not so bad living here after all. Good night.
Yeah. I think of more organic things.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I worded that weird. Now, elephants are organic, but like fleshy things. I guess I should word it as like. Oh, elephants have flesh too. I don't know how I'm trying to word this, but basically, like Pauline said, elephants have like super thick skin and stuff like that. So I think being in a super windy place, they'd be fine. I've never looked into that though. I've never really looked into the idea of elephants in weird weather and how they get affected by it. Yep, here you go, Luma. I mean, your own very tree that is definitely an original Nintendo idea. Alright, we're about to get another skill point. At the very least, I'm glad we're about to get a new power-up, because it's like, it definitely is a thing that I was starting to say here, like, I don't even know what upgrades to get, because it's more of a, because I can more than I need them. Watch out, or we'll bet you a tornado will whatever. Oh. This isn't where I was trying to go. That's where I was trying to go. The altar is just beyond this gate. Yep. Did I just unintentionally strip that elephant? Maybe this is like the Mario Wonder elephant thing. I did not expect them to let me do this. Sure, whatever. I just saw a thing. It was like, there's 100% banana down there. I just kind of dug to it. It's a dumb fun thing about this game is like, you kind of see something, you're like, oh, well, of course there's going to be something down there. Oh, but how will I get to it? And then you kind of think, oh, what if I think smarter, not harder? And then you just do the thing that the game essentially gave you. And it's like, oh, I was intentionally supposed to do this a completely different way. I didn't realize that the Bonanza was almost out of energy, so I was like, it was cute. I started whistling okay during Bonanza, but then kind of calmed down. It was funny. Oh, okay. All right, so now I have to find a way back up there. I kind of screwed myself here in a sense. Oh, it's not that bad. I guess they kind of expected you, like, potentially go down here. Oh, apparently YouTube is having a lot of issues trying to stream. Guess I never really thought about that. To just kind of watch my YouTube screen to see, make sure everything was good. Yeah, well. The Elder is preparing her latest forecast. Okay, that hurts. Ah, soon those clothes will be nice and dry. Take a load off from forecasting. So all these elephants are just forecasters? Keep your nose in the know. Facts for weather forecasting. The Singing Blusterwing. The Singing Blusterwing is a mysterious creature with a unique connection to the weather here in the Tempest Layer. Initial studies of its behavior revealed that when the Blusterwing is in a foul mood, the weather turns out foul to match. The discovery had startling implications that have ever since proven to be true. The creature's mood affects the weather. Oh, I forgot my sonar is like huge by this point.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Whoopsie.
You okay?
Okay, I was gonna say, I would appreciate at least one apple. Hmm. I think I'll save him for now. I'm not gonna make a big deal about using skill points immediately. Oh, I saw that. All right, so I know where the secret banana is at least. I kind of thought about getting the health upgrade, but I wasn't sure if that would actually like restore my health or just give me the second heart. Whatever heart that I'm up to, basically. Yeah, that's a good old hole over there. This secret is definitely easier than most of the secrets I've been finding around the spot. But again, maybe my brain is getting more trained to be able to be on the lookout those type of secrets. Like the game's becoming more predictable kind of deal. I don't know. Interesting to think about, you know? Oh good, my stomach's hurting. Gotta love when that happens. Oh, they're... that? Okay. Oh, a disc? Bet.
Cool. Oh, nice.
Another disc? I wonder if there's a way to, like, absolutely grind out the amount of discs that you could get. Like, obviously, I've been killing random enemies and they've been showing up. And it definitely seems random as to what music you'll get kind of deal. But I kind of wonder if there's gonna be... I kind of wonder if there's gonna be, like, a random spot I could find that just lets me grind the absolute shit to be able to get all the music tracks. Because I want to get... even if I don't listen to all of them, I kind of want to get all of them. Oh, I'll bet. Oh. Okay, bet. That's clever, though. I like that. No! Put you down, you jerk. Okay, well.
Aim.
Yeah, sure, this works.
Up and in.
I did that a little jank, but I mean, I got it, so. At the very least, right? We're kind of getting a lot of stuff. I'm trying to get as much stuff as possible without talking to the Elder first. Is that really a, no, I would have noticed the house. Where's our layers lovely songbird gone? I'm so gonna regret that in like 20 minutes. I just love the amount of chests that I could get. I think I'm still wearing the outfit that like increases the amount of chests that we could get when digging around. So we just get so much as we're going through. All right, let's get this house. Yep. Hold that. Just in case, why don't we buy a... There we go. And of course you'll get a tip, my man. Oh, you can even fall asleep as the transformations? That's so cute, actually.
I love the sound the rain makes when it's falling on the roof. Even wind and rain can sound like music if you know how to listen. Anyway, good night.
Oh, hold on a bit. Hold on, I'm reading something. Oh, okay. There's something that has been going on in regards to Twitch stuff that Twitch has decided to comment on, but I can't really talk about it because it's not made public yet, so probably shouldn't have even said that, but I'll leave it at that. But that's why I had to pause real quick. Wait a minute, I saw that. Where there was, there it is. Okay, I guess I can't get in there this way. All right, whatever. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this is gonna be like this whole like battle system. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was up here, so. Monke. Yep, Monke. Hello, Alicia in the YouTube chat. How'd I know? Such a mystery. Okay, it feels like the treasure chests that like seem harder to open are the ones that are gonna have the like the banana maps in them. 'Cause it feels like they take more hits compared to like the normal chests. Gotta go soon, just getting see real quick. Yep, sounds good. Gonna be live for another 45 minutes before we take a break to go see the birds, so.
I think... Okay, 2 more bananas. They're both gonna be in a completely random spot. I kind of have a feeling that they're both gonna be in that lava-like area, so why don't we go give that another look. Oh, one is right over here. Okay. All the other maps we have at the moment are just fossils. Got it, got it.
Hey, a banana!
Lassie in the YouTube chat says, cool 8 fact, in all recorded history, a human has never been killed by a gorilla. I don't know why, but part of me wants to call BS on that, but I also have no proof to say otherwise, so I'll believe you for now. Let's see if we can find the last banana on this floor before getting the elephant power up. I can't climb on this. Oh, I can. Okay. Shit. Okay, that was almost bad. Recorded history, it's possible early humans did, but as far as actual or officially documented news, it hasn't been a confirmed death via gorilla. Yeah, I mean, fair. My brain's still weird on that, but yeah, I'm not gonna call bullshit on it because I don't have all the facts of that. Well, that feels like a boss arena. That's not really... Can I climb this type of wall? Okay, I could climb all this. Maybe I should just... I don't know why I'm not utilizing the ostrich more. Oh, speaking of banana. Ah, I was getting close to it. Oh, okay. Do I say fuck it or... Yeah, fuck it. Okay, can't say fuck it. Can't say fuck it. Okay, so we'll know that's there, but there's something else I gotta do. Or maybe there's another way around I gotta go through. Okay. Fine, I'm here. What am I fighting? Oh, good. Oh. There we go.
Oh, I throw it on the wing. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Come on, come on.
Yes, now's our chance, DK.
Ah, okay.
Move down below.
All right, all right. Since we can't get that last banana for now, we'll just go to the next layer. All right, good. Skill point at least. Guess we get this. Guess we get this. It's kind of like filling in the stuff by this point.
Whoa, we were on top of a huge cave.
Yeah, maybe I should go talk to the elder. I very much sequence broke to try and get that banana. Now I'm just like, you know, I don't think there's any way for me to get through there unless I'm a liar. I'm not a liar. Plus in the YouTube chat says another interesting thing is that in the original King Kong movie there was a deleted scene where the men would fall into a cave and get killed by giant insects. In test screens, audiences hated it. It was removed, but then basically recreated in Peter Jackson's version. Interesting. I did not know that. By this point, I'm getting stubborn. Like, it's very likely that it's just something I have to get the elephant power up for. But I'm just like, but what if I could get it as Monke? But it's not looking like I could get it as Monke, so I'll concede for now. Alright, so for when I talk to the elder, for those who are tuning in, I have decided that I hate my throat, and I am going to talk as though the elder has a smoker's lung. So be prepared for that.
Should we teal it?
Monke! Monke Minecraft? Just Monke.
Easy now.
I guess Minecraft. Not really. I gotta go. See y'all. Have a good stream. Have a good day, Alessia. I get like it's more sandbox. It's Monkey Sandbox basically.
Just what we needed.
Like every world has its stuff you could do, get bananas, whatever, but also very much sandbox that you just kind of do whatever the fuck you want.
Should we teleport?
I see we have visitors. Welcome, little lost clouds. You braced some unwieldy weather to make it here. In my younger days, I rose to become the top meteorologist of this village. Now I watch the weather as the village's elder and blast thunderous beats as a fan favorite DJ. Tell me, what do you see in your own forecasts? Planet core. Dark clouds will persist within the planet core. No sunshine in that forecast, I fear. Any folks down there would welcome a change in the wind, I'm sure. Wherever you're headed, you'd be wise to prepare for a severe weather. I suppose I could teach you how to use my elephant bonanza, which is great for navigating nature's wrath. If you retrieve my ancient record, I'll be happy to spin up a lesson for you. The young elephant over there will give you all the details. Twinge in my knee. That means strong storms are in the way. Be careful out there, little clouds.
Oh, I see that chest up there. You found a map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. All right, let us teleport. You won't.
Dear me, I apologize for my shock, but I was quite startled just now. Some sort of terrifying bat crashed in from above. Did you see it too? I watched it open its maw wide and spit out our ancient record. Even worse than that, our poor ancient record was broken in two. Not supposed to be up to the task of retrieving both ancient record pieces, would you?
Okay.
How delightful! I'm positive the two ancient record pieces landed in different spots here in the hot shower cave. Do you know how to survive this cavern's fiery rain?
Avoid it.
Indeed! They're a handy trick to use to help you spot this cave's safe zones. Before you step out, check for grass. Where there's grass, there's no fire, therefore safe. No grass, fiery rain. Not safe. That's how you remember. How else can you survive this cave's fire rain?
Use an umbrella?
Indeed! You hold a chunk of terrain over your head like an umbrella. A chunk umbrella should allow you to navigate the cave's open areas without taking damage from fiery rain.
Very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna, yeah, alright. Oh, well. I just... Okay. The alternative is that, so... Escape the scalding deluge, back up to forecast a refuge. Okay. So that's kind of how we'll get the records back to the Elder.
Oh, I fell off the bed. DK didn't see that, did he? Oh, how embarrassing. Bet you dreamed about bananas.
These zip lines were designed to work with chunks of terrain. Grab a sturdy chunk, then press A to jump on the line and ride it.
Well, all right. Not sure what happened, but whatever. Those big ears hear an ancient record fragment is near. I wonder. Oh, there's the other one.
Ooh, banana. Come on. Raise up. Raise up. Okay. This one. Raise up. Raise up. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Can't get in there without the elephant power up, so. Bye, Pauline. 12-year-olds are able to withstand like fiery rain, right? Like. I don't see why Pauline is complaining, honestly. Oh, it's like fighting the bullies in Mario 64. Hello? Oh, okay. Can't go down. I can't go up. I can only go down. All right, well, let's get an ancient record. Why does that keep happening? Keep your nose in the know. Facts for the weather forecasting. Permanent fire rain advisory. Warning, because this cavern is below a bed of lava, it seeps through the roof as fiery rain that falls on this entire area. Shouldn't be surprised, but when the drops of lava make direct contact with your hide, it hurts a lot. We know some grassy spots that remain unburned thanks to natural rock formations providing overhead cover. Recommend staying within these zones for safety, but if you need to explore the larger cavern, simply hold a chunk of terrain. Yep, we already knew that. Yep.
There's a record piece.
Why, at the very least, be able to, like, go back down, or... Okay, that's just broken. Good. Alright, kids, remember. You have a record, and you want to traverse with it, make sure to drag it across the ground. It'll make sure that it's very well taken care of. Make sure to crack it in 2 as well. Maybe even 3 or 4ths. Who knows? Just kind of do what you want, honestly. Disclaimer. That was a joke. Please do not do that. I should go the other way. What direction do I go? Ah, okay, maybe like that. Oh, okay, so there's that's what's up. Got it. Oh, that's how it's supposed to get up here. Okay. I just kind of climbed, but all right, fair enough. Ah, clever. Why does it do that? Do I hold it? Like, what? I'm so lost when it does that. Like, is it the type of rock? It must be. All right, that wasn't so bad. Is that a fossil up there? It is.
You okay? The apple.
Oh, shit. All right, also remember, if you have a record, make sure to use it to protect yourself from lava rain. Watch out or I'll bet you a tornado, blah, blah, blah. All right.
Steady.
Wonder how many, are there any more bananas? One, we already know where 3 of them are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 left for this one. And then the one here, so yeah, all right. Hopefully I could go through that lava as an elephant. I don't care how much that doesn't make sense because I really want that banana. Do. This will be fun. That power of yours, rain it down on us. Bonanza!
Stay cool.
You can do this, girly.
All right.
Hell yeah. Breaking forecast. A gale force voice is powerful, powering an elephant bonanza. Mighty trunk is moving in. Use it to inhale the surrounding terrain. Even though terrain can't escape this inhalation warning. Scalding lava will clear up shortly. Inhale it without taking damage. How the fuck does that work? Plan for a sudden chunks of inhaled terrain, which you could spit back out. Spit out chunks and use them to ride zip lines like a leaf in the wind. Now you're packing 100% elephant power for woo! Inhale terrain, then spit it back out with a foo-woo. That's the forecast for your elephant bonanza.
We did it, DK! You got the elephant bonanza! Now we gotta head to the planet core.
Fa-woo! This just in for the little girl with the lovely singing voice. I have a breaking forecast for you. The winds of fate will be at your back as you journey through the planet core. There's a 99% chance that you will find that bananium root.
Bananium root?
Fa-woo! You seek the planet core but don't know what awaits you there? It is the bananium root, a mysterious entity with the power to grant wishes. Those who obtain the bananium root can make any wish come true. Slumbers far below, deep within the planet core, right for an awakening.
So once we reach the planet core, we'll find the bananium root too? Got it!
Fa-woo! I have no doubt that the two of you will find it down there. As a next step, the elephant bonanza will let you breeze through the rest of the hot shower cave with little trouble. Now, off you go. Continue your journey and make your wishes come true.
Thank you, Elder!
I randomly decided halfway through that they were going to talk like the crazy taxi announcer. I don't know why, but if I was doing a smoker voice and they're also a DJ, I might as well have made them cool. Well, well, well. Now I know exactly where we must go. Yeah, it was dumb, man. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's it for this floor in terms of bananas, but we gotta get the rest of these fossils. They don't look too bad to get. Good amount I probably wouldn't have even been able to get without the power up anyways, so, well, just these two, I guess.
Should we teleport?
Alright, let's collect the rest of the fossils that are up on this floor. At least the ones that I could find. And then, oh, well, shit. So why don't we, yeah, so why don't we collect all the ones that are on the map right now? And then
Should we teleport?
that's probably a good place to go ahead and I'll stream for now. I have to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Because it do be Tuesday, so Chance isn't streaming. He's generally been the one to raid on days that I stream during the daytime, but we'll figure out someone. At the very least, it shouldn't be that hard to
100% this world now that we had the... Maybe I really should have just waited until I got the power up before really focusing on collecting. But like... Oh my god. Alright. I think I know exactly what Chance was talking about. So there was a point where we were talking about this game, and he's like, you know, I thought that the Kong... Oh my god. I thought that the Kong, like this power-up, was gonna be like super broken to get a bunch of shit. But there's one thing, and he didn't spoil it for me, because he generally does respect that I don't want to be spoiled on things, so he tries not to spoil stuff on me. But he didn't spoil, but he specifically said, like, there's something that's worse than the monkey, like the gorilla, in terms of how broken it is to get collectibles and shit. I think I found it. We essentially just cleared all that out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm essentially clearing out things like it's absolutely nothing. Oh, that's what's up. Okay. I get filled, like I get filled, and then I have a certain amount of breath that I can suck in. Oh, I can even do gyro controls on this. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I see exactly what's up. What? Oh, I stepped in the lava. I thought I stepped out of rock. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll have to specifically message Chance, basically being like, I found what you were talking about. Okay. Any fossil stuff is basically down here, so. Oh, really? It showed me the banana coin for...
Should we teleport there?
Specifically, like... the one I already knew what was up. That sucks, but whatever. All right, let's go get this last fossil. I think that's a good point to call stream. Oh, even better timing because I just got notified that my headset's dying. So perfect timing all around. So let's save. Perfect. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, that was super fun. I mean, I don't know how much I could specifically praise this game because, like, it's just fantastic. Like, it's genuinely a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. So, very, very excited to continue it. Ooh, I know who we're gonna raid. Somebody that I don't get to raid at all, but we're gonna raid today. So yeah, super fun time. I'm not gonna do my normal ending stream bullshit. I'm just gonna go ahead and set right up. YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys, and then Twitch, I'll end up